Good morning. Hi. Hmm? Okay. I did a little bit of potion crafting on my own, so you don't have to watch me do that for a few hours. 30 back in the pocket. But we are pretty much restocked and over. Yeah, we have poison now. Okay. Back something. There you go. Windows UI had something stuck on my screen. Okay. We wanted to go check out the new Shimber that popped up there. Huh? Oh. Once. Hi, Life Force. Wait, we didn't re-equip the... Okay. Might as well already chuck a new box. We have that for 2 in-game games for 2! So, what's going on over? I did unmute. Yeah, okay. I maybe said EP brain. Still managed to do that.
Whoa!
What is it?
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. Don't count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Oh.
I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
He's a bit...
You're doing great, lad. Get them. Man why it ought to be that Will you untie me, please?
Ow! Ow! The skull. Why is the skull painted though? Ah.
The wolves are gone, so untie me, will you?
Entire salami. Ah.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Untie me first, and then we can talk. Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridis. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Mo? What are you implying?
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Mo? Thank you for the patron.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often. if you get what I mean.
Thank you for the support on Network, but save your money.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two.
No,
They
robbery.
robbed me as well.
No.
Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Get the painter set up in the table. Oh, Bean. Sometimes you just need a break. That's completely okay. That doesn't mean you don't deserve them. Sometimes you just need a rest. That's okay because that's self-care too. Okay. Ow. Ah! Ow! I mean, I'm tired too, so don't worry. Tired is a thing that just happens. I'm still waking up. Sometimes you just have days where you're more tired, sometimes you all are. If you need the rest, though, you need the rest, though. Inside there. Okay.
Quick!
I know there was a water throw here from the quest we had with the Gravekeeper. Let me just get some muck and blood off me before we do the talking then. Okay.
quick!
Thank you. My horse is so pretty. Ah.
Whoa!
Are you in a sketchy situation? Hello.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
Why did you act so shocked at the start then?
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Yeah,
Whack
robbery.
someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How much do you want for the dice? I'll pay you.
I'm not selling. Dice are for playing, not for trading.
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Oh yeah? I'm so scared.
Damn
You
it.
better scram before I get angry.
I'd like to take those dice now.
I already told you, I ain't giving them...
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine.
I
At
want
least
to
I know
avoid
you won't
having to
cheat.
play with
We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on. Here are my gross.
I tried.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, let's see. Can we do this? No, we need 4.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay, 450. We're going for 3,000.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
He's using a few of those cheat die, isn't he? No!
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
God dang, okay. Hmm.
That'll do me. Roll.
I should have picked up some of my special die. No.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I doubt we're gonna win this one unnatural because the colored ones I think are cheat die, or are the painters ones. But he's having
These ones.
incredible luck, or those are actual cheat die.
Here. Oh no! Not good.
Haven't figured out yet myself which die are actually very good for keeping in my inventory.
No great loss.
Yeah.
It wasn't that good anyway.
I mean, he has the advantage. One good roll now, and he won, pretty much. Yeah, what did I say?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God grant you health.
I think the pretty dice are the painters that I'm supposed to get back, actually. It would make sense that he has colored die. Being an artist and all. Yeah, he won.
Ha! What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
Okay. So before we go into this, I need to go to a place where I have my chest. Digging a hole. We never seen that one, okay?
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Bolek.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Fine. But you're coming with me.
And why would I do that?
Because you look suspicious. You could be a poacher or a killer. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guards. They'll know what to do with you.
Hold on. Is this about the hole? That surely won't be necessary.
That depends on what the hole's for.
It's not for anything. It's an empty hole. All right. Fine. I'll explain. I'm Bolek.
Henry?
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Are you... I'm sorry?
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
Barrett
Sure have.
mentioned...
I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. That's porn. You know, you might be onto something. I mean, we did find Doomed Yaoi in the castle. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Okay.
I hate sweeping. Christ, so much dust.
I don't know which die are actually useful to use, honestly. Actually, I wonder if somebody explained the die exactly, because I don't understand some of the description. Yes, there's some place that explains them. Okay. Oh. So some of these dice have a higher percentage of rolling a specific number. Not a guarantee. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, I'm trying to understand some of this, so... Hmm. So I have sent Antioch, so I see people mention it's pretty useful to use, so that's one. What's the numbers for the Holy Trinity die then? Hmm. High chance to roll freeze, okay. No. Any die does it make for us? Oh wait, that's on. 6. We have 6 dice in the game, don't we? There we go. The only thing I'm kind of confused about on Natural, Ryan. Where the heck did he take the Holy Grail part out of that then? I wonder. Or rather, how did he interpret Holy Grail out of that? Okay.
Whoa!
We have to do the dialogue with him again, don't we?
What's that you got?
One sec. Okay, my brain didn't pick up on that, one sec. Is it,
I should get going.
oh, because of the whole drinking part. Yeah, okay, no, I see what you mean now.
Who are you?
Clovis.
Okay, we heard
Do you
that
remember
earlier.
What?
Really?
That's a nice.
If I were right now,
All right, but if I was, well,
and then
he was a bit. And then, well, you.
wait.
Well, he was. Or then I would. He would. If I.
Didn't it?
Oh, don't.
I suppose. Where are
We did.
Can I
Hang on.
wax?
Exact.
How about we?
Oh,
I'll check out.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
back to where we were. Because we heard the dialogue earlier. I forgot to take a save after. But let me perish is with the great. Oh, okay. A natural's big brain.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much.
Not a
anyway.
princess. No.
These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
Ah, child, hi.
Damn aching legs.
Oh. No. Ah. Oh wow.
Here. Like this.
Not cute.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Hmm.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Morning child.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
Yeah, the dice are brought. I still don't quite understand what dice are like the most favorable to
These
bring
ones
for us.
here.
At all.
Damn! Shit!
Hmm?
If I was you, I'd take it.
He's getting such good rolls too. Yeah, look at that bush. Ah.
What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
No.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
The wolves tore him apart! Oh, I kinda just want to go for that to see where it goes.
All right. He's in God's hands now. When I found him, wolves were tearing the last shreds of meat off his bones.
Oh, God! We killed him! So what are you doing here? Did they send you from Trotsky to find us? And drag us to court? Are we going to hang?
Oh no! Wait, does this mean I might not have to do the mini game and can just get the thingies?
The gallows are ready for you, that's for sure. So enough of the horseshit. Spit it out. Tell me what you took from that poor fella, and maybe I'll let you off the hook.
Hey, don't take me for a fool. How'd you know we tied him up if he was dead, eh?
You've got a point.
The sooner I can forget about him, the better. So stop making
Damn it.
things up and tell me what you want.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it?
It didn't say that I
whole
failed to
thing
speak Czech,
sucks.
did it?
How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one.
Is that a chicken? They made straw chimkin. What the fuck? I mean, we could just switch to them. And they're probably going to sleep around midnight. Why? I'm gonna eat an entire salami. Yum. I mean, technically, they all stole. Maybe. Okay, first off, because both of them are assholes, right? Gonna hide their clothes over here. I mean, they were being meanie heads. They committed robbery, you know? Mm. Okay. Okay. So we got the brushes, not him. No. I mean, we kept to what we promised the painter. We didn't kill them, right? Set of brushes. Oh my! Do you see what I see? R, G, and B. It's a set of RGB paint. Guys, it's a set of RG. I see what they did there. They gone natural, you see? It's the painter's style, that's why they painted. So, I guess I had the right thought about it. I mean, maybe if Yui drops by later, we might be able to figure out what dice. Ah, could make nice sense. Oh yeah, wait, so... So we poisoned all our crossbow bolts now. So that means if we hit anyone and don't kill them... Did I hit him? What weapon is that? It looked so big. Wasn't it like a Falcon? Oh, how they called? Oh wow. Where did he drop his weapon? I just want to take a look at it. Oh. Hmm? I can't see it. Yeah, we did hit this guy with both bolts. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, perfect ammo on me here. Mm-hmm. I've been wondering what is this about? This wasn't here before, was it? Like Bailiff Hanno Gold Hanko Goldhead. So they must be from a bit further out of the region that we can play in? Or something? I think?
Oh, you pooch.
No. Oh well. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, they seem to be on high alert pretty much, don't they? That? We should probably sleep through the night. think I can start the main quest thing when we want, so we can continue doing this one now. Okay, 10. So nobody's still in bed and complaining. Let me sleep. Why are you waking me up? Okay. The painter's gonna be in that room where we found the 2 cats, isn't he? Hello. Mm. No? Just curious what it's in.
You feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye, my legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Right, damn, okay.
Christ, what a day.
Excuse me. I apologize.
Oh well. No, it is going up, so... What is that? Oh.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Should we believe him, or...
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those 2? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead,
Huh.
tell me what you think of my idea for the
Thank you,
shield.
Life
It's a
Force.
good reward,
Wow.
right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
We need to find a shield, not just to test this out.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll
No?
decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Oh.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist
Because I
goes where
can.
the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
You're probably right.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence.
It's almost like this is the
What kind of
first
place are you looking
DLC,
for?
so it was really
Well,
fated that we meet.
I hope you won't think
Oh,
I'm a
the
heretic,
quest log.
but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry.
Yippee!
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not,
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I mean, we found a few of them.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove.
Oh.
I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Okay.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners.
Okay. Interesting. We were looking for some pagan sites. I think I might be getting a little sick. Sucks. I just feel it in my throat. There's a spirit in here. Oh, that's black bug.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Huh.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Whoa. Someone of the nobility that's down to earth and not an asshole about things? What?
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Damn, is this teasing that we're getting Kingdom Come 3 in Prague?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish.
That's
The
German
first
and it
thing
means a
is to
sword
realize
flesh.
a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head.
Oh.
These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good?
Up
No
left.
learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly. Why? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've
Longsword
really got
combat
a knack
technique.
for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Sword weapon alone in combination with a shield. Okay.
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly. Why?
The Bohemian backhand? I'm sorry, what?
You're not afraid of fist fights. I'll show you a little trick. It
What
is
is-
actually a
what
simple
the
blow
fuck?
with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
The Bohemian
That
backhand?
sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again.
So
Now
you
come and
want
try
me
it a
to
few times.
discombobulate someone's PP? Okay.
Good.
God be with
Good. You've really
Keep
got
the
a knack
peace,
for it.
and we'll stay
Keep it
friends.
up, my friend.
Are you telling me I basically just busted this guy's balls in training? Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show.
Ooh,
I'm certain you know a few.
Yes, let's get started.
we can get some XP and a lot of things from him. Improved swords.
I'd like to.
What would you like?
I'd like to.
The axes. Let's get.
Okay. I'm gonna skip for these because that's the generic training dialogue.
I'd like.
What would you?
Do you?
Let's get.
I'm not too worried about spending money at the moment. We have enough.
I'd like to.
What would you?
This seems.
Let's get started.
One more, then we have the skill trainer down too.
I'd like to.
What would you like?
The last one is scholarship.
I'd like to hear how things work.
Well, it's not easy. Look.
Wow. Nice. Did that improve anything, or like we have some ability? Move it faster. Session is increased by 5. That sounds nice to me. Each. You can buy and sell potion herbs, recipe books, and accumulate things at a better price. Yeah. Big god. Thieves' eyes. Use their sword instead as a quarter forcer. Nice. And we got one for heavy weapons. Blunt force trauma. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy medium weapon, the attack will be strong. Yes. Okay. So what are we gonna call the skill? A blunt force trauma. Okay, Tucker. Oh, all the way over there, okay.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka tree. Good day. Lovely with you.
Hunt? There you go. Tavis has become a little bit of a stubborn girly. Sometimes he just doesn't react. Nyum. A wolf pack. Okay.
What's that you got?
Guy got murdered. But there was two. I gotta be honest, I didn't realize there was two like at the right spot. I thought I just absolutely fucking missed the first one. Okay. Guess I'm a better shot than I. Yeah. Yeah. No. I am scared. Fuck, fuck. An old lady is what we're looking for. Beans, look! It's a kitty cat! Hi! Hi! It's an old kitty cat, I think. She's just vibing. Hmm?
What are you doing here?
Hmm? Thanks to say hi.
Greetings. What do you want?
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her.
Her late husband built all this.
Oh.
And when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
But just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just wait till the next day. You're an old kitty get pod.
Your feet hurt? Or why are you sitting around here?
Okay, fine. I leave. Am I allowed to wait here? Thank you. Ooh. I was just trying to sit on the bench and wait for the next day. Hecking heck. Eggs. That's a Kiki again, huh? No, come back! No! Oh. Why do the Kikis always run away from me?
Right. So which idiots do...
Hello?
Wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you... No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry, but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Fluster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing, nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Favorite flowers. Now I need to find some. Where did you find valerian again? Myers and Pete books and where the grown stamp. Horace Pass. It was. So, before we continue, if we're going for a bit, I kind of wanted to wait until the second ad break, but I do need to take a quick wellness check on myself and go to the toilet and stuff. So, we're gonna take a quick break. Gonna be right back. Okay, Beans? You all better make sure to hydrate and take care of yourselves. And I'm still kind of waking up for the day, too. Okay, we'll be right back. Wow. No. Okay, we're back, sis. Thank you, Life Force. It's gonna need like 8 more minutes before it's good. So I need to remember in 8-ish minutes to take the bags out, and then I can put it on the table and drink it when it's a bit cooler. So we can continue. Yeah. My throat is being a bit of a owie. Copies. We're looking for some valerian. No. Hope all of your beans are taking care of yourselves too. Bye, Brian. Forest Pass and Myers and Box. No. But the ground is wet. Forest path, it said maybe that little path up to the shrine over there has valerian. Oh, this is the place where we found one of the armor pieces, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, there's another one. Didn't notice that the last time. This is that shrine. I mean, that definitely has to be a place where valerian grows nearby, right? If the husband that passed away. Hi, Brian. This is like a forest path, right? Oh, there? I mean, I would say the ground would be wet here, wouldn't it? Like, Valerian. This is where the husband must have gotten them then. I got her some fresh valerian, there you go. Oh, woo!
Greetings to you.
Oh. Once. Ah, yes, this fence is gonna work. Wow. So much cabbage.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, lots of things. See.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass, he her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream. Near the spring, there was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Yeah, I got my tea and I just had to write something.
Wow.
1 sec. Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Mm. Sorry, no. Okay. Sorry. Just had to deal with something. I kinda blanked out on the dialogue because I was writing something I had to rhyme. Hmm. Okay. No. Just had to write another thing and then now we can continue properly. No. Rambo time. Just dealing with some family stuff, yeah. Some of you beings know the thingy. If you have parents that don't understand anything. And my only family is a bit of the kind of person that says everything about neurodiversity and everything is just theory and bullshit and yada yada. Yeah. But enough of that kind of thing here. Just wanna do this with you all now.
Whoa!
Wasn't this where we found the pagan graves? No. Worse, but don't worry about it. Must be it.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
And we found this before and there was money in there when we were exploring. And probably fast forward to the mill and go from there. Yeah.
Someone help me! Guards!
These are poison, so
Useless!
it's lead off bottoms. I mean, anything with that person would be bad for her, so even that would be something bad. I have to be a manly man person to her. You know, that kind of thing. Life can suck, kinda. I wanted to check the buff. I was confused, what was that? Straw thingy. Or did he just run off? Okay. Oh wait, we shot one of them, didn't we? That's the guy that attacked us. Where's the guy that we... Ah! There he is.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
That's checkpoint. We don't need to find those guys. Yeah, there you go. I do know where we're going now.
Go.
We're going to that big head that we found before when we were exploring POIs. But I don't remember that head having a horn, actually. So wait, I got an achievement actually earlier. Every stroke was a work of a poet's gut. Okay. Can I have a sip of my tea?
Quick!
It's very foggy right now.
You silly doggy.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you. I didn't realize that after last stream. You know what we actually unlocked? Lead shotgun powder from the Miller Crazer quest. So I know how to mix it now at an alchemy table. I mean, I don't have anything to use it for, but I feel like we're actually about to, in some form, get like the one barrel on a stick first firearm thingy that popped up around the 1400s like this. That we've seen in the intro too. There's a high Mordecai. On the other points.
Whoa!
This was where that bandit camp was too.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Curva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Get over here! We've got an intruder!
Mm-hmm. That's 17.
Ah, fuck.
Oh! Oh! I just got 2 back-to-back headshots. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So that's the guy that man. Was it a human sacrifice? Basically? Oh, there's another one.
All right, that should be the last of them. Now no one should ambush Voita here.
Mm-hmm. Some of these I can't even sell because they're like quite literally worth more than any trader has. Trigger with the triangle bit making for pacing gives and force arm. To the hunts you go. Better than the one? No, it makes more noise. Um, so we did find it. Hmm. Pagan Shrine. We did find that one too before. So we didn't really miss out on finding anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Quick!
So back to the painter we go.
Easy, good horse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hans is a good.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
God bless, sir.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
Oh, hi Blackline. Sorry, I'm a bit more quiet and focused on the game. Dealt with some family stuff a little bit earlier, which
I need to take a load off.
I can smell it from here.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
No.
Well, if you... Excellent. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend. The Lord be with you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Everybody loves my doggy. He's a cool boy. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Oh.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Of course not. We already have a master smithy and laborers, but we need someone who knows how to drum up business.
Oh, I see. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far, and if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Don't mention it. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you.
That's right.
Oh, so he's not chilling here by the window no more. I knew it, that was his room over here. Are the kitty cat? Look, there she is! We couldn't see her last time. It's an orange kitty! Look, a mouse! He has one, but there was also a grey one, and I don't know where that one jumped. He's zooming. There she is! That's where the grey kitty was. Look. So that's what happened last time.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
Oh, kitties!
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Huh? Isn't that the Bob Ross quote?
Ah, kurva.
Happy little reference.
Divine
It
justice
is, isn't it?
served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Interesting.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
Oh, really?
What, you mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Interesting. I mean, he said that, but now I have the marker.
Henry, I need to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
Okay. I wonder if I fast her back to Trotsky right now. And now we check the map. Okay, he's back then.
pub for a bit of chat.
God. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this. Wanker!
But damn.
In God's name!
No, you don't.
No.
You were good. Not even old Larcher's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Oh. I'm sorry. I just beat the shit out of this. Oh no. Kicked him so hard my shoes broke a little bit. Don't you hate it when you kick someone your hard, your shoe deteriorates in quality? Me too. Aua.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I do wonder how long this is. What was it called again? Brushes for Death. There you go. Help an enigmatic artist finish the most important painting of his life. New storyline taking place in both the Trotsky and Kuttenberg region. So there is another region after the. Oh, okay. Accidentally spoiled myself, I guess. Whoops. Unique weapons and armor related to the mysterious painter. Interesting, so we're gonna get to see Kuttenberg. After hearing that name constantly in the first game and now the second game too. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna be. I mean, we did have the thought it can't be only this region because it's too small compared to the first game. Like the area around Rotai, Scarlets and everything. There you go. Pourquoi? Hello. Also food looking. 98 looking. Hey, hon. Is sleeping?
You decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious
It was,
to
oh
me.
jeez.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Brain could be random to you.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold.
Oh, really?
And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things.
Okay.
They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere? I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. but I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help.
Well, that's because...
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Well then. But Blacklight, would he have the paint water with him? He drank it in the forest earlier too. You know? Do you think he would really have like paint water in a jug with him all the time? It has to be something else, right? Because he said it's for courage. It has to be alcohol, doesn't it? Or something. Or something a bit more psychedelic than alcohol in some form. Since he does kind of like... Yeah. I should probably find the egg first before I look for the place to put it. Yeah. 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 It's kind of funny that we had that happy little accident. They knew what they were doing.
Whoa! Whoa!
Excellent. Huh. I was trying to lure out the guy sleeping in there.
Dad, you're such a good
I
guy.
know. I know. Just me.
You have a kind master,
Hi. Perfect, there you go.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar
Henry
give birth to
Gaslit
piglets
strikes
and a
again.
bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again.
Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Okay then. Damn. So it was so small he put it down. That's so mean. Oh, okay. No. Okay, we can talk about this, right? No. Bad puppy. Bad. Bad, no. Push it. Ow! Ow! I gave you a chance to run away. Oh, is he running away? Okay. At least I could let one get away. No. Oh. Was he really a rooster, or was it just a genetic mutation and it's just a chimpan, like a hen? Now I'm curious about them. Oh. Back to the inn and trying to find the... Oh. Leave him be. He's just probably gonna have a treasure map. I don't feel like we need to look for treasure right now.
Excuse me.
Bacon definitely fresh. Okay. Where would a toad's nest be? Yeah, noise is this way.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're
Probably wait here. A night and a day, it's 24 hours? And it said one night, and then, yeah, so the next morning after the night, then it was... Never mind. Was I too close? I may have been too close there. Coming for... Oh.
Oh, you poop. Today's a scorcher.
Don't be a coward.
Exactly 99. What are we here? I can offload all these. For selling later. It means Hans is more empty again too. Awesome. Now we need to wait a night and a day, I guess. I should wait till night and then sleep. Yeah. And then sleep for the night rather. Big stretch. Oh. Now we can go get it.
I'm sorry.
Go get that egg that got bred by told you. Which is totally a basilisk, you know. Hey. Damn. I slipped. Oh, it was that tree over there, was that? Yeah.
I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
What the fuck? Yeah, magic abilities is maybe just a slime shell. Uh-huh. Damn, Doggo got that vertical laying ability. Wow. Well, I got him his moldy eggy.
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, mind where you're going. Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
I'm not allowed to go at full speed in here.
Christ, what now? Watch out!
Sorry.
Whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
That's fair.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend. It happens.
No, nobody can say I'm stinky. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Or only for I need to deliver this probably moldy and dangerous to your health egg to the artist. Boy. Kitty cat is back.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Just crack the egg already. Hold on. Need to take a screenshot of that. Recording auto test. What is that about? Just to press control and what? Can you stop that, please? Ah! I was just trying to take a screenshot.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Okay, I respect that. How do I turn that recording auto test thing off? I was just trying to take a screenshot. I don't find anything about that. If I make a save and reload that real quick. No, that kept it on. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick then. Because that's seeing that red in the top is kind of distracting me. So we're just gonna restart the game real quick. I got the screenshot. Oh. Hold on, I'm just gonna send that screenshot somewhere though. Because it's a bit funny. There you go. Ah. You can find details for all the game mechanics in the help section of the main menu. Wouldn't that be a bit more useful in-game though? You know? Where you can actually use it in that sense? Oh wait. Oh, it's wow, 64. Oh, you can go through all of them. It's just okay. Wait, what was that one there with wine? Okay. But this time tomorrow he's there. Since it's the only quest we can do at the moment. Before we do the main one. Hello.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
A lewd picture?
Honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Okay.
I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
He constantly hears voices, right? And talks to the objects.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
That's why he asked about the hammer.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
Okay.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
Was he part of them?
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
Okay. So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Oh, we're friends now. A portrait in red. It sounds like we need to do a night operation. Huh. If we drink a Nighthawk and search at night, they will probably have some torches up, wouldn't they? Is what I'm thinking. A notch. I don't understand quite what he means with a notch on the helmet.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So you know what we need to do.
Whoa! Come here.
Yeah. Gotta pet the cooker. Pet the cooker. Yeah, who's good boys? Them if they can't feed Hans. Aww.
How did it go?
I'll pet Hans from the ground.
Buddy, you threw me off.
and you were surprised. But his farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Go!
So far, I don't hear anything much. There's no POIs that we can use to orient there.
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Tady velký pán Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard, Burkhard, kdo má helmu zubatou. Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou. Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal šelmou. Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se ho na helmou. Burkhard, Burkhard, s nimi peklo se děje.
London. I doubt they expect anyone at the middle of the night. Okay. My fox ran out soon.
Zbraně se utkal šelmou Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se ohnat helmou. Burkhard, Burkhard. Steve.
Suck my cock! Alert! To arms! Ha! Oh!
Was faster to drop everything. Hi, Lucy. Ease. Doesn't work. Okay, Bean. Have a wonderful time zone. what's the camp again?
Ha! Don't try that on me!
I surrender!
I'll rip your
Enough!
ass! Oh!
Okay, they ran away. No, hi.
Show me.
The hell is in here? That's it, okay. Right, they all ran off, so that's good. Just like we promised painter guy. Guess we can stop by Trotskowitz. And sleep until the next day.
Whoa! Whoa!
In the rented straw bed here. And show the bailiff real quick, I guess.
My, what a beautiful horse! Why the hell did it pour beer on the table?
Why?
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding, and it's all your fault.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
That's the one. I don't even want to know how many people it's sent to their graves. Well, at least there's one less swine in the world.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
He constantly repeats that. But there's nothing really new. Hi, sniper. Hey, boy. Back to the painter we go.
Nice and slow.
Realize this man. I keep that shit just to see what the shield painting is about. In the Bailey. Mr. Painter, I did it.
Jesus Christ, you silly doggy.
Hey, friend. Head. No, come back. Cena's best sword, is it? That's what the Cena claims. However, an expert I can tell it's better suited for decoration and actual fight to the death. So it's just a very shitty sword. I'm not surprised.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? A knightly one. Good choice.
Shit, Painter. Bring the painter in your shield and he'll gladly repaint it to your liking, free of charge. In Kuttenberg. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, this is in depth. What the? Okay. And you can do this with every shield from this DLC? Okay. Okay. What? Good boy. Poor horse. Okay. But you keep unlocking more as well. Ed.
It turned out well, didn't it?
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is
I
dead.
will bring you.
I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose...
Oh my goodness.
I suppose I thought...
get it. Yeah, you're
feel
right.
a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering. And what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Unfortunately, no.
That's a shame. But it doesn't matter, I've still got something for you. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest.
A perfect
Would it change anything
non-answer.
between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew it. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Okay.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
Okay.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Sure. But I see what you mean. I was a bit focused on the dialogue, but yeah, a rocket. It's actually kind of funny. Right. Right, I had to meet with Hans in the evening. This evening. That's the horse racing, I think. Yep, because we did all the questies in the region. That went up. Hitting target unaware, you will deal 20% more damage. Ooh. Weasel boy. Escape artist too. The French make an English accent, the English make a French accent. You simply know when to disappear. Such as you, they give up a lot sooner. Accept the stance. Maybe army can fight with you, but then keep your opponent unsure. Helpless. Okay, cool. Teutonicus. Injured you are. I mean, that would be useful to have. Is it not evening enough? Ready should be evening enough, right? Wait, where's Hans even? On the...
The Lord be with you.
He's on the... Yeah, there he is. Hansi! Where are your handcuffs? I don't know.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Oh.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Oh,
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
He's right, though.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Okay, this is so another segment like the wedding, maybe?
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
Hello.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation.
Oh.
There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
A poet that can't verse. Noted.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Oh?
Wouldn't you like to help me? You do have a sense of humor, right?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Mm-hmm.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
I mean, it's a little funny.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Okay, before we talk to him, because the ad break is about to start, I've been going for a few hours again. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. So I'm gonna put this on beer break. Everybody make sure that you get a self-care break. And see you all in a few minutes after the ads, okay? Wow. Okay. We're back. Kind of blanked out a little bit.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
He's gonna cheat, isn't he?
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
If I was you, I'd take it. Oh, das ist nicht gut.
I've never seen anything like that.
Hey.
What about his cousin?
Yeah, he got cheat dice, of course he does.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their
looks like you don't even want to play. It's all yours.
Last time I was watching allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. That's a shame your sucker had such bad luck at Yehovah. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them. The cricket's a woman's there as well.
They're going to lose everything.
Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera. See?
Couldn't overdo it.
Keep it up.
Das war's. You're up, my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young.
Okay.
We shaped them out of clay. Played with them. They were rounded. We haven't had any numbers on them, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you. Excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
Let it
Come
be.
on, please.
I want to play too, you know.
Those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the Cumans, father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like
Good pass. I win.
They
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Excuse me?
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
I've already sent a Yachin for the execution.
And to victory, friends! So, how are you enjoying the feast?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I'm doing so.
Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
Not adorable, not cute, not a princess.
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Okay, we can keep talking to him. I just want to look around first. Enjoying everything I can join.
So the escape will be decided by the court, and Smell
can.
sits on the bench.
Huh?
Our incorruptible scribblers.
Cheese. Pretzel.
Thank God the provincial
More
authorities are
cheese.
not run by idiots for some time now. At least not all of them. That makes me wonder all the more why you've invited that Prague peacock here.
Because wheels have started to turn. Or do you think Margrave Jobst is the only man who senses an apple?
I see. What does Prague have to say about that?
Prague is buzzing like a beehive. The burghers are growing increasingly woke.
Bloody merchants prostrating themselves before the king just to get noble
You must be
titles.
Henry, yes?
There are
Lord
two
Capon's
sides.
servant.
Which is why I will...
You must be Henry, yes?
Excuse me?
Lord Capon's servant.
Have no fear, my lord. That little matter won't give us any trouble.
Henry feels quite hungry.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
In a little bit, I'm just collecting all the food.
What's he doing here?
He came here with a message for our lord.
I see. A fine looking young man. Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Yeah.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Let's see if the left right. Oh, I could take the fucking. Okay, those are marked as steel. Okay, let's see. Bring Florian's ring. Don't get the armor. I guess I can stop and pick up the armor as well real quick. No.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
What?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
You did have something left, you asshole.
Dino? Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What is your saving throw? Hold on. What kind of dice do I need? Tell me. A D20. That would be a 20-sided dice, right? Yeah. See. Sides and dice 20, number of dice 1. I got a 3. Fuck. Bitch. Damn it! Go to the kitchen for wine. Oh shit! I had a 3 good fucking road to idiots. Actually, why the fuck am I bothering? I'm gonna make him. I'm just gonna make him a Henry quality, so like fuck that. I got your Hans. I need to train myself anyway. But why did you hacking rotate me in the first place, Erotic? Why? Understandable, Zotalina. Understandable. It's a cool head. The Huntsman head. Awa. Remember, when heating up a sword, you gotta take it slow and sensual. Gotta make sure. See? It's nice and warm and cozy after going in and going out motion. I'm not getting the river.
This'll take a bit longer.
I don't know why I'm not getting the rhythm right now. We hit it up a bit again. I am small and suplex, but wow. The comes from the suplex. Ah, but of course. Nice. Ah, it worked a bit better towards the end. Just have to finish this one. Quality Henry. Yeah, that's better for Hans. I run out of armor kits, or do I still have some on Hans? I do. There we go. Oh, Bandits. Okie dokie. I need to get him the ring, didn't I? Yeah. was in the top of the tower or something? I might have to drink a night hawk. No. Hello.
Oh, Christ.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Very nice. So I have the armor for Hans. And I found some extra books. Okay, that's... I'm gonna put them on Hans for now that I'm safe. And nobody really saw me enter the area, so I shouldn't get suspected either. Nice. You can also stop by the kitchen to get the wine thingy. Am I supposed to go to the marker as above? I thought the kitchen was here. Oh! Oh, this is the butcher's table. Oh, what? Okay.
God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramira as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main thing. I have a few important questions.
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
Oh, jeez.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Hen.
Wait. Peace and enjoy the good life.
My lady.
What actually happened?
Wait, was it you? Yeah.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
I'll be with you.
Play the trick with the ring. Actually, just curious because I didn't read the. Put the torch away real quick. There we go. Let's take care of this. Can you then bring a wound to bear? Brightly blooming, unfinished. Okay, I was just wanting to check if there was anything in those letters that makes me kind of like not want to do the trick, but okay.
He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on. I know that ring.
So do I. What's this about, Florian?
I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
I can't fight you, sir. I'm a mere servant, not a nobleman.
Then send me your lord, dung grubber.
Sorry, but he's already asleep. I'm just a bumbling fool who messed up. I apologize.
My God, you really are a simpleton.
He's a simpleton.
You know what? Just clear off. Let's drink, my dears. There's no worse sin than stupidity.
When did we make a save? Like a minute ago. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to do then?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how...
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's...
Oh, no.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Lamo.
What's wrong, Herman? Has the wine made your brain go all soft?
Aha! I won't show you where wine makes me go hard, Florian.
Oof. Oof.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Is it another skill book that we did? It's another skill book that we didn't learn yet. Let's go. On heavy weapon combat. Okay. Where's the wine? Book Funker. Downstairs?
Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
It's the second time we have to pick lock and open to help Lamau. Oh, it's an easy one, so I don't even need to. Okay, just in case anything happens. Got it open. I mean, easy ones I can just open.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Hold on.
Wait, but it's open. I wonder if this is a reference to something. Okay, now I wonder. Someone must have figured out if it's a reference or not. Lead to Trotsky. Reference? Because of the chopsticks, so. Oh, okay. It's a joke because of the chopsticks. The joke is that he's starved because he doesn't know how to use chopsticks. Lol. Wait, the chest is open, no?
You're not permitted to be here.
Sorry.
Surrender at once! All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians
Is it the
apply
same
the law
line that we
justly.
had before?
You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, upon
It
which
is
you're
the
having...
same one,
Well,
okay.
look here. Naturally.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching.
Sorry.
Seriously?
No. It simply isn't possible. And Ossiner's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well. Never mind then. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Did this break because I have the skill to just open it? Oh wait, did you mean this one? Oh! I'm so sorry. You meant that chest, not the one down below then. The last time the spice chest was downstairs. So that's confusing as heck.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossiner and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Okay. We still have a few people to talk to, but upstairs though. Even at Nighthawk, some areas get so dark. Ooh, I can pick these up. Not market stealing. Yay. I can't. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
That means I lost the dialogue.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
The what?
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Madcap?
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests
A good
me.
life was.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good.
I didn't lose
Come on.
reputation for them.
A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
Oh?
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh boy, and the story of Henry the Adulterer continues.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Like, right here? Right next to the gut? I mean, should we have gone to a private room? But we got the buff, and I guess Henry did get a good night's sleep. Well, good, eh?
Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
I made that sword for you though. Okay.
Ready. We can go.
It's forever.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Markov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat. 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 Oh. Patentes ivuna avot. Ah.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov.
Awesome.
Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That horse armor pet seemed a bit excessive, but like... Oh. That's a lot of soldiers, holy moly.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Did Ulrich just run away? Also, there was a bang. They have firearms, don't they?
What the? Oh God! Where? Right. Hey! Can't get out.
I'm just
Die.
Yeah. Don't spare him. Come on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now he's really pissed me off. Sort you out.
Did they put me in an armor?
Out of here. Show where you're going off. Quick. Hey, get him. Now, fucker. I'll beat you.
Can I send stuff to Hans right now? No.
I locked your ass up. Now you're finished. We have to keep going. Down the path. We can't go back. Let him have it. Fucking horse. No shot. Smack him on the head.
Holy moly!
Piece of shit.
Well, I guess with the firearm, armor's gonna make Jake shit. So yeah. I thought the effect from the Nighthawk is gonna be gone at this point, though, but no.
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you.
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey, Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
And I wonder, can I get the handgun if I shoot him?
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Okay, no. Don't think I can.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Oh, he's dead.
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
So you're telling me the entire army got fucked up by the bandits? Pretty much.
pay for that.
Die, you wretch!
Don't show what you're made of.
Take that fucker out, damn it! No, you don't.
Show yourself! You won't get
Too slow!
Yeah, good.
Oh, I shot him in the pee-pee! I shot that man in the pee-pee! That was a hit, okay. Ow! Okay, at distance it's gonna be a bit harder to hit with this. See? There we go. This way? Oh.
Down! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Fuck that! Wonder you're still standing!
Get him from behind!
You fuck you!
K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Okay.
Hey, get him! I'll chop you up, you shit! Come on, then! Got him! Once more and we can go home! You led him on nicely! Fuck you! Quick!
No. Holy moly.
Hans? Hans!
Oh
Look
no!
at me. Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Purchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Now I'm curious about that guy. Who's that?
Damn it! You're good.
I'm good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor? best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
I know, Princess.
What? Him? No. The bishop!
But what happened to Henry?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
The war solved my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses.
Okay. Oh, good meat is brewed, of course. Huh. Okay. So he has his own skills and stuff. Okay. Interesting.
So don't tell me the river there.
Piggy! Wait! No! Come back! Where you going, Kiki? Oh. He has a funny drinking pot. Wait, which one? Strength on his increase. Bring the strong effect. There's quite a few, isn't there? So they want me to write to escape from the mill. He heals better.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. What a load of shit. Holy Mother of God. Always the convicts that suffer the most.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
The folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's just... Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Are you blind? Greetings to you.
Show me your word.
God.
Why are you wasting my time?
Okay.
Blessings to you.
There she is. Actually, you beans, I kind of want to continue, but there's some other stuff going on, so I think I'm gonna leave it for today, okay? So we're just gonna raid out for now. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the right mind to keep going for now. Okay. There's just some family stuff going on. Well, I've been a bit distracted overall today. There we go. Just gonna take it easy and I'm gonna get out and continue probably tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna throw it at Tisky, Bean, okay? Okay, Bean, sorry that we're cutting it short today, but I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? I just kinda, yeah, need to go for today. Have good beans, okay? Bye bye.